up and running. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Well, I'm looking forward to watching this guy, Luke Shaw, because his game has come on in leaps and bounds. I've been really impressed with his all-round development, a much better passer and ball carrier, and he's well on his way to becoming a very good all-round defender.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Maguire. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Vifa. And he shoots! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Cleared away. And it's Vifa. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Ugarte. Casemiro goes forward. Out towards the flank. That's very neat. Oh, great play. Hotel. Joel Veltman. That's really well manoeuvred. Tries to get it clear, clipped into space. Chance to deliver. And that has been cleared. It's gone out for a throw-in. Vifa. Goes for a shot! Got him rattled. Joel Veltman. Welbeck. Lisandro Martinez gets it clear. Dunk shifted upfield. Vifa. Toma. The ball is loose and the chase is on. It's Bruno Fernandes. And it's Mazraoui. He has found a way through. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Ruter. Mitoma. Kadiolu. Mitoma. Aim forwards. Great position here. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Ugarte, gently done. Dunk. Kadiolu. Moved on forwards. Dunk. Mitoma. Dunk. And it's played forward. Shaw. Mazraoui. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. He's had a shot! He wasn't that far away.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Joel Veltman. Oh, good spread. There are a few waiting for it. And the shot! And he's heaved it away. Now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. All the way through, so back it comes. And here's Welbeck. Welbeck!
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Ugarte. Maguire. That has been cut short. Vifa. Kajolu. Toma. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And it's Mazraoui. Can he latch on to this? Gets it away. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Played out to the right. Decent chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Mitoma. And it's Kadiolu. Ruter. Going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. And that was very necessary. It's Casemiro. And here's Casemiro. Shaw could try cutting inside here. Can he deliver? Shaw delivers. And the keeper beats it away. Mitoma. Dunk. Mitoma. Kajolu. Dunk. Ugarte. It's gone for a throw-in. Ruter. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Gets the shot away!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Joel Veltman. It's a promising run he's making on the right. So who's he picking out? Cleared away. Thinks one through. We expected better, and so did he. Joel Veltman. Aim forwards. And here's Welbeck. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Toma. Kajolu. Nicely intercepted. Bruno Fernandes. Martinez. Shaw. Casemiro gently done. This looks promising. And the shot! Now the cross. Tries to get it clear. Kajolu. Vifa. Mitoma. And it's Vifa. And here's Welbeck. Oh, that's neat. Chance to play it in. That's a good foot in there. Šeško. And here's the chance to counter. Maguire. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Shaw. Casemiro. Casemiro forwards and with intent. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Clearly not happy with that. Vifa. Toma. Moved on forwards. Well, they can break here. Shaw.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
And it's Welbeck. Now who's going to be first to this? Ugarte. That's really well manoeuvred. That's a nicely weighted pass. Cleared away. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Mitoma. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
And it's played forward. Šeško turns and goes back. Takes a shot! And he's straight offside. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Lovely feet. And it's Ugarte. Ugarte. Oh, sweet feet. Knocks it out wide. There's the shot! It's off target and by quite a way. Joel Veltman. Up towards the front line. Got offside that time. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Can he finish? A real chance and a real let-off.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Dunk. FIFA. Dunk. Kajolu.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
And here's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. And it's Mazraoui. Mazraoui, now here's the delivery. And he's there to get it away. Referee's given a throw. Vita. Kajolu, gently done. Out to the left it goes. That's tidy. Looking for a decent ball in. Chooses to go back. We can get that clear. That's the throw. Toma. Searching pass he's played there. Bullish header! Just off target.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. It's Casemiro. And that's a goal! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
He's shooting! Kajolu. moved on forwards. Maguire. Mazraoui. Quarter of an hour played. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
And claimed it back swiftly. Bruno Fernandes played out towards the right wing. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Toma. Welbeck. He's had a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Maguire, forwards and with intent. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Well-timed, excellent interception. Toma. Dunk, shifted upfield. Ruter. And here's Welbeck. And again! Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Well, most of those go high and wide because of their difficulty. He made it look like he does it every day.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Maguire. Casemiro. Aim forwards. Shot a goal! Adjolu. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Shaw. FIFA. Dunk. Joel Veltman. Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, red. Nice interception. Shaw. Ugarte. Forwards and with intent. Šaško. Bruno Fernandes! Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Joel Veltman. Casemiro. Ugarte. Casemiro. Fighting looking ball that. Now that's well seen too. Dunk. Joel Veltman. Veltman gently done. Ugarte. Moved on forwards. And it's Bruno Fernandes. And he's picked out the run. Šeško! Oh, he did the hard part right, but not the finish.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Toma. FIFA. Toma. Oh, it's played into the area. Bruno Fernandes. And the counter is on. And it's Mazraoui. Some good work on the right flank here. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Out to the right, played back in. That is lovely. Played out to the right. Mathias Cunha! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Casemiro. Šeško. Mathias Cunha. Shaw. Oh, nice touch. Mathias Cunha. That's a throw. Oh, played through for the wide man. And he's onside. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And it's played forward. Mitoma. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Calmly anticipates. FIFA. And here's Welbeck. Great chance! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Mazraoui. Casemiro. Mathias Cunha. Šeško! That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Bruno Fernandes, who's short, aimed in towards the centre. Defending of the desperate variety. Mitoma. Now, what about a counter-attack? Kajolu. Kajolu. Played into space out wide. Shoots! Oh, it just wouldn't sit for him.
Well, I think his mind was made up the way that ball arrived, and I certainly admire his willingness to hit the volley.
lovely, neat pass. And that has been cleared. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Joel Veltman. That's really well manoeuvred. Veltman shifted upfield. Mazraoui forwards and with intent. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Shaw. Šeško. That's good play. Showing good feet. Mazraoui. He's going to be disappointed with that. It's run loose here. Bruno Fernandes has got himself a free kick. And that's going to be a booking. Moved on forwards. It'll be a throw-in. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Casemiro. Now it's Matheus Cunha. And here's Bruno Fernandes.
Bruno Fernandes really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Rutel. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And it's played forward. Welbeck. Maguire did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Shaw. That's been drilled forward. Šeško! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Manchester United have obviously gone down this shooting route in the hope of exposing a flaw or two. I think the best thing they can do is just move to plan B.
In space and looking for options. Oh, such a clever touch. Plenty waiting in the middle. Rutel! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Maguire. Aim forwards. Ooh, can he get onto this? And here's Welbeck. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Looking to break at pace. Oh, good spread. Time to deliver. Chance, surely! Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
It's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui puts the ball in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Veltman gently down. Casemiro. Maguire shifted upfield. Moved on forwards. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Out for a throw. Shaw. Ugarte. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's played forward. Rutter, aim forwards. Solid defending, refused to be out-muscled. Maguire did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Can he finish? Great effort, beautifully taken.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Toma. Over to the left. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Caggiolu plays it short. Danger averted for now. A chance to play it in. Caggiolu gets across him. Lisandro Martinez is there and he can get that clear. Oh, that's nice. Caggiolu hit into the middle. Maguire clears it away. And that has sent him sprawling. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. No foul, says the referee. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro forwards and with intent. Wins the duel this time. Mitoma. Rutter does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Big chance! And the ball's come loose here. Oh, smashing header! He will be livid with himself.
I can't quite believe he's missed that beauty.
Martinez. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Chance for a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Dunk. Has a look and plays it forward. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Matheus Cunha. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Proves too strong. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Mazraoui. 15 minutes till half-time. Mitoma. Ruter. Casemiro. Martinez. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Can he get onto this? That's a super give and go. Matheus Cunha's cross. Played out wide. Looking for a decent ball in. Very nicely done. Shaw. And that's a mighty effort! Couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Martinez. Now it's Welbeck. Oh, great chance! It should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Maguire. Moved on forwards. Veltman gets across to intercept that. FIFA. That's really well manoeuvred. Just ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Matheus Cunha. Lobbed in behind. Veltman is there, and he can get that clear. Matheus Cunha's cross. Up he goes! Another fruitless header.
Manchester United really need to convert one of these chances now. This service is good, but the finishing is pretty wasteful.
Decent progress down the left. Ruter. Good ball, good take. And Welbeck! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Martinez. Shaw chooses to go cross-field. Najraoui. Ugarte. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Lovely bit of skill. Can he deliver? There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
Kajolu. He cuts out the supply. Casemiro. Casemiro shifted upfield. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Aim forwards. Ugarte. Maguire. Ugarte. It's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes made out to the left flank. Vifa, nicely aimed pass. Toma. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Maguire. Played towards the other side. Shaw. Casemiro. Casemiro gently done. Nice interception, well timed. Joel Veltman, and it's played forward. Great defending, strong and determined.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And that could set him on his way. He's having a shot! Moved on forwards. Now it's Welbeck. Welbeck played into space. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Shapes to shoot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Bruno Fernandes with the short one. And it's Ugarte. Ugarte. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Nice control. A few waiting for it. Joel Veltman. Vifa. That's That's really well manoeuvred.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Welbeck. Rutter, that's a delicate pass. Mazraoui. Mazraoui, that's a sharp pass. Cleared away. He's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. Spread out to the left. It's a threatening ball. Matoma. Now it's Welbeck. And it's Kadiolu. Tries a measured ball. So nearly the perfect ball. That's a throw. Martinez. Played out to the right. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Šeško. Now it's Mathias Cunha! And he hits the net! They have grabbed themselves an equalizer! That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Mazraoui. Martinez. Casemiro. Shaw. Casemiro forwards and with intent. Knocks it out wide. Now it's Mathias Cunha. Shaw. Crossing. Tries to get it clear. And here comes the corner. They've played it short. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Casemiro. Dumping shifted upfield. Welbeck. Always onto this. And it's hoisted clear. Get a throw in. Succumbs to the pressure. Aim forwards. And that pass just didn't quite work. Ugarte, gently done. Dunk. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Welbeck showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Šeško. He's cut it out. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Šeško. Is there any support? He might not need it. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Fernandes! Kajolu. Joel Veltman. Oh, good-looking ball. Oh, it's come loose. It's Welbeck!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Moved on forwards. Out to the right. Lovely feet. There's the shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Manchester United clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Kajolu shifted upfield. And it's played forward. That'll be a throw. Toma. Kajolu. Played into the middle. Oh, what a climb! No, he's got that completely wrong. Shaw. Oh, Good spread. And here's Welbeck.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Maguire, forwards and with intent. Rutter. Real chance! A real chance and a real let-off. Ugarte. And it's Mazraoui. Oh, sweet feet. Played in by Mazraoui. Rutter. Lisandro Martinez does really well to win the ball there. Now then, the ball's come loose. Šeško. Played out to the right. Lovely bit of skill. Ugarte. Manchester United have a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Bruno Fernandes! It's anyone's ball now. Kajolu. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Quality ball. Chooses to deal with it himself. Lisandro Martinez cuts it out. Maguire. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Shaw. Plenty waiting in the middle. What a throw in. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Joel Veltman. That's really well manoeuvred. Matheus Cunha. A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
And it's been taken short. That's good play. Oh, they could be caught out. Climbs up big! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
run down the right. He's got away. Lisandro Martinez, aim forwards. Oh, terrible pass. Moved on forwards. Joel Veltman. Casemiro. And it's Shaw. Manchester United have reclaimed it. Goes for goal! Oh, he's missed it.
Bruno Fernandes clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Dunk. Dunk, forwards and with intent. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. Manchester United get the second half started. No reported change to either side during the break. Casemiro, Matheus Cunha, and here's Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte, Matheus Cunha, Casemiro, Matheus Cunha, Vifa, Kajolu, Toma, Vifa, oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Ugarte, Bruno Fernandes. And it's Mazraoui. Mazraoui. And the finish! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Matheus Cunha. Lovely chance! And he thumps it clear. Shaw, Casemiro, Shaw, Matheus Cunha, Shaw, Ugarte, and the shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Bruno Fernandes with the short one. Cross goes in there. Too much on that, it's gone out. FIFA. Kajolu. Toma. Ruta laid out to the left flank. That's tidy. So who's he picking out? Kajolu with the delivery. That is good defending. It's been repelled. It's run loose here. Throw it. And it's FIFA. Maguire. Šeško. Joel Veltman. Ruter. Joel Veltman. And it's played forward. Maguire cuts out the pass. Casemiro. Martinez. That's really well manoeuvred. Joel Veltman. Lisandro Martinez gets over and intercepts. Ugarte. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Moved on forwards. Clears it away. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Looking here to chip it through. Welbeck. Oh, nice touch. Shaw hit the slide tackle there. FIFA. Dunk. Shaw. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Aim forwards. Kajolu. FIFA. Mitoma. Oh, well measured. And it's Welbeck. And that has been cleared. Kajolu goes short. Referee has just said play on. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Casemiro. Maguire. Oh, can he get onto this? Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Joel Veltman. Ruter. Produces a cross. Keeper gets his hands on it. Šeško. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Bruno Fernandes. And reclaimed it in a trice. Martinez. And it's played forward. Out to the left it goes. Matthews Cunha. Now it's Welbeck. And a chance! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating. FIFA.
Najraoui. Casemiro. Maguire. Casemiro. Shaw. Matthews Cunha. FIFA. Kadiolu, gently done. And it's FIFA. Over to the left. Kadiolu. That's very neat. He's done very well to get to that.
Rute actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. Shaw. Beltman with a fine tackle. Rute. Joel Veltman. Oh, that's nice. Rute. Oh, good spread. And that's aimed into the middle. No, that's not going to find its target. That's a throw. It's a mighty effort! Gets good distance on it. And it's Veltman. Veltman, now here's the delivery. Veltman puts too much behind that. Casemiro. Shaw. Driven forward. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. That's really well manoeuvred. FIFA. FIFA forwards and with intent. Kadiolu. Spread out to the left. Out to the left it goes. Oh, that's neat. Tries a shot! And he's following up! Oh, didn't catch it right. Incredible. He had all the time in the world to take his spot as well. Shaw. Casemiro. And they can counter here. FIFA. Oh, the whistle's gone. What's he given? The referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Oh, shooting chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
FIFA is offering a right smile there.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. Welbeck looking to get on the end of this. Cleared away. And that's been won straight back. Joel Veltman. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Yeah, he's one of these players, Peter, who plays the percentage game. If you keep playing him in, something's bound to happen.
And it's claimed by the keeper. Great defending, strong and determined. And back to the goalkeeper. Dunk. Mitoma. Vifa. And that's the keeper's ball. Ugarte shifted upfield. Out to the right. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. That's good defending, very good defending. Moved on forwards. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Aim forwards.
Šeško really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And it's Kadiolu. That's really well manoeuvred. Pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Manchester United clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Joel Veltman. Ruter. Vifa forwards and with intent. And that is as far as they're going to go. That's a cute ball. That's an excellent interception. That's going to go a long way. Vifa. Kadiolu. Hit into the middle. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Šeško. Vifa wins the duel this time. Well timed, excellent interception. Could move up a gear here. Mazraoui shifted upfield. Joel Veltman. Now the breakaway. Physical challenge. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. Referee has gone straight to his pocket. Yes, a second yellow, and he's off. Well, the protest continues, but in the end, they are defending the indefensible. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Ugarte. Maguire. Welbeck. And it's played forward. Receives it in and Welbeck! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Maguire, gently done. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Welbeck looking to run onto it. Oh, such a clever touch. And here's Welbeck. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Cadiolu plays it short. Cleared without complication. There will be a throw-in. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Casemiro. And it's Ugarte. Does really well to win the ball there. Šeško! It's a loose ball. Veltman has been caught there, it's a foul. Keeper's got good distance on that. Rutter. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. And it's hoisted clear. Moved on forwards. Mazraoui. Mazraoui forwards and with intent. And that has been cleared. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Toma. Rutter! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Rutter really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. do have a chance to counter here. That has been cut short. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Joel Veltman. He is just caressing the ball. This might spell danger. Welbeck shoots! Can he spark a counter here? Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. And the shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Header. And that has been clubbed away.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
With the clearance. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes in acres of space out wide. Ugarte. Chance! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
Joel Veltman. So, what can they make of this? Šeško. Oh, red. Nice interception. Šeško. Now it's Matheus Cunha. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Šeško! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt. Mitoma. Muscular approach does pay off here. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Šeško! And it's corner. They've played it short. Shaw, oh, cracking ball. Can he finish? Same again, same outcome. Mitoma. Kadiolu. Presses it through. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Casemiro. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Aim forwards. Chance here to counter. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Dunk. Oh, this looks sharp. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Martinez. Bruno Fernandes. Played out to the right. Oh, he's got a side of goal. Oh, it's come loose. Ugarte. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. Ruter. Can he spark a counter here? And here's Welbeck. He's shifting through the gears here. Šeško. Bruno Fernandes, who does have an assist to his name. And he's there to clear it. Bugatti have it back and can go again. He's in a great position here. Maguire. And he goes cross-field. Shaw. Toma. Spread out to the left. Very nicely done. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Great defending, strong and determined. Casemiro. Out to the right. Mazraoui puts them all in. Shapes to shoot! Oh, it's come loose. Tried the volley, but no.
Matheus Cunha really had a decent crack at that. It was a full-blooded effort.
Dunk can get it clear. And it's Casemiro. Steaming on goalwards. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Oh, that's a booking. Always looked it. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Bruno Fernandes! It's Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Casemiro.
Šeško really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Driving on and making good progress. Oh, good spread. And it's Mazraoui. In with the challenge. And now the breakaway. Well back. He's found a way through. Mitoma. Kajolu. Can he get onto this? Matheus Cunha. It's really well cleared. And it's Veltman. Rutter. And here's and well back! Maguire. And it's played forward. Goes for a shot! It's anyone's ball now. And that was very necessary. Shaw looking to get on the end of this. That's going to go a long way. There's the shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
That has been knocked clear. Shaw. Ugarte. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Shot at goal! Oh, the ball's come loose here. And it's been taken short. Played into the header! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Joel Veltman. Rutter. Casemiro. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Manchester United have got it back and they'll have another go. And they can counter here. Muter. And it's Welbeck. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Welbeck! Maguire, gently done. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha. Maguire gets across to intercept that. And it's Ugarte. Cleared without complication. Shaw. Looking to break at pace. Welbeck. Lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Tries a deft little ball. Now this could be Cisco! And the ball's come loose here. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Big chance! Goal! Manchester United! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. You just know there is no stopping that.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it. That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Shoots! He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Final checks on the touchline, a change about to occur. Clears it away. Shaw delivers. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Manchester United will think that now's the time to shut up shop. Just ensure you see this out without any more incident.
Manchester United, however, just have to plough on and hope for a break. That is lovely. And it's Ugarte. Casemiro. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Joel Veltman. Rutter. Showing good feet.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Now, what about a counter-attack? Maciej Cunha. Shaw. Now it's Maciej Cunha. And here's Bruno Fernandes.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Does really well to win the ball there. Bruno Fernandes. The referee has given a corner. Bruno Fernandes, who's short. He's found some space. And they can't read.
Manchester United surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Maguire. Shaw. Martinez. Maguire. Lofted upfield. He's onto it in a flash. Nice physical challenge. Maciej Cunha. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Šeško! He is through here. Bruno Fernandes. And he whips it in. Tries to get it clear.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
He steps in, and that's the end of that.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Bruno Fernandes! Should have put that one away.
Well, the keeper spared a few blushes here. Going 2 down at this stage would have made it an awful long way back.
Joel Veltman. Rutter. Calmly anticipates.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. That has been knocked clear.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Lovely bit of skill. Toma. Tries a shot! It's a loose ball. They'll try to keep this alive. And here's Welbeck. Well, Welbeck shoots! And that could come back to haunt them.
Welbeck really wanted that, didn't he? Probably a little too much, to be honest.
Diogo Dalot. That's really well manoeuvred. Bruno Fernandes delivers.
Manchester United clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
And here's Bruno Fernandes. And it's Dalot. Nice control. Diogo Dalot, there's the delivery.
Manchester United surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Dunk. Up towards the front line. Nicely intercepted. Matheus Cunha. Joel Veltman.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And there's the shot! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Bruno Fernandes really can't believe it. He let the opposition off the hook there, and he knows it all too well.
Bruno Fernandes plays it short. Veltman attempts a clearance.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Oh, sweet feet. Oh, what a climb! Should have equalised.
Welbeck clearly knows that he let himself down there. He'd like another pop at that one, but that's not how it works.
Šeško. Played out to the right. He's having a shot! And that's a real chance missed. Dunk. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Shaw. It's a good run down the right. Tries to dink it through. Deftly away. It is a corner. Up he goes! And the lead stays intact, just. Moved on forwards. And it's played forward. Maguire clears it away. Diogo Dalot, gently done. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes played with finesse.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Joel Veltman. Aim forwards. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Shaw, gently done. Matheus Cunha. Rutter wins the duel this time.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
So what can they make of this? Šeško. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it.
Manchester United clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Ugarte. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes. He's in a good position here. Šeško! It's in! And this is getting better and better.
Manchester United, look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
Manchester United go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Ugarte forwards and with intent. Matheus Cunha. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Out to the right. That's been won straight back. Casemiro has given away a free kick. Bruno Fernandes. Zirkzee. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Dalot. And here's Zirkzee. Chance! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And the lead is extended still further.
Manchester United, well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So now the difference is 3.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way. Kajolu.
He's in plenty of space here. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Rutel. Oh, he's found him in space. That's just Cunha.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Bruno Fernandes! Oh, that's a waste. Joel Veltman. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. And it's played forward. It's a mighty looking ball, that. And here's Cirque. And it's Ugarte. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Aimed in towards the centre. And he's there to clear it. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Kajolu. Dunk. That's really well manoeuvred. Cuts out the pass. Maguire makes the interception. Martinez. Maguire. Ugarte. Martinez. That's a look and plays it forward.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Toma. Welbeck looking to run onto it. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. And it's Welbeck. Rutel. He's got to be in here! Out to the left it goes. This could be their final throw of the dice. Casemiro getting this one clear. Dunk. Moved on forwards. That is a little undercooked. Casemiro. Joel Veltman. Matheus Cunha. Now that's well seen too. Well, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Deftly away. Bruno Fernandes. Nice looking ball. Tries to get it clear. Kajolu. And he cuts out the supply. Could move up a gear here. Lisandro Martinez cuts it out. Bruno Fernandes. Out towards the flank. He slings it in. Do have a chance to counter here. Mitoma. And that's put paid to a promising move. Ugarte. Sukse. Come delicately. And the finish! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Joel Veltman. Veltman looking for a runner. 4 extra minutes added on. Over to the left. Proves too strong. Keeper's got good distance on that. Ugarte. Oh, he's found support out wide. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Diogo Dalot puts a cross in. It is a corner. Bruno Fernandes with the short one. Oh, what a climb! Oh, extraordinary. Joel Veltman. They've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Joel Veltman. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Maguire, Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, good spread. He's in plenty of space here. Clears it away. Aim forwards. Ruter. And he's managed to get free. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Maguire can get it clear. Now, who's going to be first to this? Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. Tries to dink it through. Clears it away. Ruter. The shot! It's off target and by quite a way. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, to wait until now to make this change seems a bit baffling. He's expecting the miraculous to turn this around from here.
Well read, nice interception. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Maguire. Diogo Dalot. And it's Bruno Fernandes. He's gone for goal! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Dunk. Ruter. Dunk, nicely aimed pass. Diogo Dalot. Cadiolu gets across to intercept that. De Bruggen sends that a long way. Ruter made out to the left flank. Welbeck. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Now it's Xerxes. Some good work on the right flank here. He's got away. Diogo Dalot. Diogo Dalot charging forward down that flank. Pings it across. Corner then. Keeper has taken decisive action. Moved on forwards. Cadiolu. That's a good run down the left. Cadiolu gets a cross in. Joel Veltman. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. A real chance! And he's heaved it away. Well read, the danger is averted, and the counter is on. Bruno Fernandes. Dunk. Cadiolu. March. And it's played forward. Ruter. And that is that. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, the game plan for me...
So we're up and running. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Bruno Fernandes is the modern-day Portuguese maestro. I really like him for his character as well, something that's not picked up on very much. I see him as a player who always goes about his business with conviction and authority, and a proper leader.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Maguire. Shaw. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Sesto! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Shaw. Manchester United can try it again now. Oh, smashing header! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Mitoma moved on forwards. Now it's Welbeck. He's through, now is he in? Lisandro Martinez gets rid without sophistication. Oh, nice touch. Aimed in towards the centre. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. And it's played forward. Matheus Cunha. No way through, so back it goes for a shot! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he did it well enough. Better look next to him, maybe.
Dunk. FIFA. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Now then, the ball's come loose. Played into the middle. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Dunk. Joel Veltman. Aim forwards. And it's hoisted clear. That's the throw. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Martinez. Shaw. Ugarte. Maguire. Mazraoui. Mazraoui shifted upfield. Mitoma. FIFA. Well time, excellent interception. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. The referee's awarded a free kick. And it's Shaw. Shaw, now here's the delivery. And he thumps it clear. Verbruggen sends that a long way. Ruter. Mazraoui cuts it out. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Mazraoui hurtling down that right flank. Hit into the middle. Up he goes! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Joel Veltman. Veltman, good-looking ball. And here's Welbeck. Rutter! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
It's Bruno Fernandes. Great defending, strong and determined.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Oh, a delicate chip through. That's very neat. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Kajolu, Vifa, and the shots! Split-second reaction.
Vifa clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Shaw. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's Mazraoui. Just Cunha! Straight at the keeper.
Mateus Cunha just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Vifa gently done. Maguire can get it clear. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. He's shifting through the gears here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Rutter. Kajolu swings it across. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Casemiro does really well to win the ball there. And here's the chance to counter. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Casemiro forwards and with intent. Šeško. And he's there to get it away. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Mitoma. Rutter. Mitoma. And here's Welbeck. Ugarte did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Mazraoui. Showing good feet. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Mazraoui. Mazraoui, it's a mighty effort! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area, and plenty of movement too.
Joel Veltman. Aim forwards. He's through here. It's a great ball. Well back. And that has been clubbed away. Could be danger here. Can he deliver? Shapes to shoot! Mazraoui with the clearance. And it's played forward. Looking to break at pace. Mazraoui. Mazraoui, gently done. Matheus Cunha. Veltman. That's really well manoeuvred. Maguire tries to clear. Kadiolu. Vifa. Mitoma. And it's Kadiolu. He is just caressing the ball. That has been knocked clear. Reclaimed it in a trice. Oh, that is... And well back! Mazraoui. Gato. Martinez. Moved on forwards.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Mitoma. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Kadiolu, he's gone direct here. That'll be a throw. Mazraoui. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes, shot at goal! It's in!
What a super start! A total shocker for the opponents. Talk about how to wrestle control. That's how you do it. The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Vifa. Kadiolu. He's fizzed it forward. And it's played forward. Chance for a shot! That was superb goalkeeping!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Matheus Cunha shoots! And yes, it's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Oh, can he get onto this? Bruno Fernandes wins the duel this time. Bruno Fernandes. Kajolu. Two down already, a nightmare start. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Shaw with the foul. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
We all love a tryer, Peter, but the wiser choice would have been ball into box.
Mazraoui. Matheus Cunha. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Rifa forwards and with intent. Maguire. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. That's really well manoeuvred. Ugarte gets over and intercepts. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Played in by Mazraoui. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Aim forwards. Now it's Welbeck. Tries a deft little ball. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Chooses to go back. Moved on forwards. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. The keeper has it. Mazraoui. That's really well manoeuvred. Manchester United have got it back and they'll have another go.
Manchester United have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Bruno Fernandes. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Purring through the gears. And it's played forward. Kajolu. Kadiolu forwards and with intent. Rutel. And here's Welbeck. The pressing's intent. Can he finish? And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Martinez, aim forwards. Ugarte shifted upfield. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. FIFA moved on forwards. He's going to be disappointed with that.
Welbeck really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Mazraoui proves just a little bit too strong. Long ball looking to counter. Can he spark a counter here? Toma. That's a cute ball. Welbeck. There's the delivery. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And that has put paid to that. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now, that's well seen too. Joel Veltman. Some good work on the right flank here. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Kadiolu!
Casemiro with the clearance. Kadiolu. He can get that clear. Bruno Fernandes made out towards the right wing, and they can counter here. Mazraoui. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Great chance! That was very necessary. And it's Bruno Fernandes. And he's heaved it away. Casemiro, and it's lofted through here. Oh, well played, he needed to get that right. Tries a shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Physical challenge. Shaw, aim forwards. Bruno Fernandes, played out to the left flank. Shaw. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Turns and goes back. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Out to the right. And he's managed to get free. It's a fine run, and he's happy to keep going. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Martinez. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. And here's Bruno Fernandes. And it's Shaw. Matheus Cunha. So what can they make of this? Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Played towards the other side. Oh, good spread. Mazraoui. Oh, there's the header! Oh, he's got that completely wrong. Joel Veltman. Nice control. Welbeck has been caught there, it's a foul.
It was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. And it's hoisted clear. And it's FIFA. Mitoma. Great defending, strong and determined. Ugarte. Veltman gets it away. And that's been won straight back. Shaw. Plays it out wide. Veltman getting this one clear. Matheus Cunha. Oh, shooting chance! Veltman, that's a sharp pass. Rutter, probing pass. Ugarte. And it's played forward. Muscular approach does pay off here.
Šeško really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Dunk. Oh, there's a probing ball. Over to the left. Kajolu. That's tiny. And it's Vifa. Mitoma. Casemiro does really well to win the ball there. Shaw, gently done. That's really well manoeuvred. Strong running down that left flank. Watches Cunha's cross. Kajolu. Joel Veltman. Ruter. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Joel Veltman. Ruter. Ambitious ball here. Clearly not happy with that. Casemiro, Matheus Cunha, and it's played forward. Bruno Fernandes, spread out to the left. Shaw delivers. Oh, what a climb! Couldn't quite control it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Dunk. Vifa. Dunk. Dunk. Forwards and with intent. Casemiro. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Casemiro. Shaw. That's been drilled forward. Dunk getting this one clear. Now who's going to be first to this? Played out to the right. Šeško, and the finish! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And it's been taken short. And it's played in here. Tries to get it clear. Vifa. Aim forwards. Welbeck is onto it in a flash. Maguire. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Šeško. Matheus Cunha! Relentless! Just relentless! And the lead is extended still further. A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. And it's Kadiolu. He's in plenty of space here. Decent chance! That has been knocked clear.
Kadiolu.
Shaw attempts a clearance. Casemiro. Shaw, gently done. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Can he latch on to this? A header! Oh, it's fallen loose again! They've done it! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Verbruggen, and he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, listen, last line of defence, and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Manchester United are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Dunk. Toma. Oh, he's found support out wide. Header! It wasn't a great header in the end. Casemiro. Maguire. Ugarte. Maguire, driven forward. Short changes him with that pass. Matheus Cunha goes for goal! Well, it was a chance, but neat and quick for the keeper.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Toma. Now, where's he looking?
Kadiolu.
Martinez. Casemiro. Shaw, head over towards the opposite flank, and it's Mazraoui. Mitoma. Could move up a gear here.
Kadiolu. Kadiolu.
Oh, that's neat. Climbs up big! Oh, denied at the last. Matheus Cunha. It's Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Welbeck. He welcomes it in. Big chance!
sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes! And that is great goalkeeping.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
And it's Welbeck. Out to the left it goes. Played back in. And that has been cleared. Moved on forwards. Shaw. Half an hour played now. Shaw. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes! Great strike, but just for a keeper.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Dunk. Aim forwards. Ugarte. That's really well manoeuvred. Calmly anticipates. And that is a little undercooked. Searching pass he's played there. Beltman is there and he can get that clear. Here's Welbeck. FIFA. Bruno Fernandes. And the counter is on. Nice looking ball. Dink through. Toma. Welbeck. Lovely bit of skill. And a chance! And tested the keeper.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
Shaw. Shaw forwards and with intent. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Joel Veltman. Veltman shifted upfield. Out to the right. And here's Welbeck. And he shoots! And they are right back within touch! That was a given, it always was.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass, perfectly delivered.
So is this the start of a comeback?
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Mazraoui chooses to go cross-field. Casemiro gently done. And the shot! Mitoma. That's a good run down the left. And it's FIFA. Goes for the shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Kajiolu with the short one. It's run loose here. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
Dealt with nicely by the defence. Matías Cunha. And it's played forward. That's a deception. His positioning was spot on. FIFA gently done. Lisandro Martinez forwards and with intent. Matías Cunha. Welbeck. And here's Welbeck. Great challenge, time to perfection.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Casemiro. Moved on forwards. Ruter. Played into space out wide. It will be a throw-in. And he's going to be pulled back for that one. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Defending, but that'll do. Šeško. Casemiro. Maguire, aim forwards. And that is as far as they're going to go. Dunk goes forward. Welbeck looks to get on the end of this. Mazraoui. Shaw. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, what a climb! going to go a long way. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. That has been knocked clear.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Reaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! Missed by a fraction. And here's Welbeck. Wins the duel this time. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, it's come loose. Kadiolu. Vifa shifted upfield. Casemiro. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Welbeck providing an outlet on that flank.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Welbeck. Shaw moved on forwards. And now the breakaway. Casemiro. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Gets good distance on it. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Chance! A real chance and a real let-off.
And that was really good pressure. They did enough to put him off at the end.
Joel Veltman. Rutter. Welbeck. Martinez. FIFA, and it's played forward. Ruter. Kajolu. Toma. Oh, it's come loose. Ugarte. Maguire, aim forwards. Mazraoui, forwards and with intent. Ugarte, have it back and can go again. Ugarte, made out towards the right wing. Mazraoui, and that's aimed into the middle. Mazraoui. He's having a shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Bruno Fernandes is offering a wry smile there.
Played it back swiftly. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Shaw, gently done. Played out wide. Time to deliver. Long ball by the goalkeeper. And that's been won straight back. Maguire. Mathias Cunha. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes played through into space. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, it's a great ball. There's the shot! Mitoma. FIFA. Casemiro. Mathias Cunha. Shaw. Mathias Cunha. Spread out to the left. Cross goes in there. Dunk is there, and he can get that clear. That's really well manoeuvred. And he cuts out the supply. Ugarte. Šeško. Šeško! Oh, another save. And it's hoisted clear. And it's Ugarte. Oh, what a ball! Casemiro. Matches Cunha. And the shot! And that certainly packed a punch. Oh, smashing header! Attempt, but not quite good enough.
Šeško really couldn't have done much better with that. He was under so much pressure.
Mitoma. Oh, good spread. Oh, good take. Šeško! Really well taken goal.
Manchester United
Really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
Manchester United grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. Toma. That's good play. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes played out towards the right wing. Matches Cunha. Joel Veltman. It's an exciting looking ball, that. Šeško.
Šeško really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. Šeško! Oh, almost a sixth!
And I think the defence deserves credit for the way they were quick to close him down.
FIFA. And it's played forward. That has been cut short. Aim forwards. Lisandro Martinez, gently done. Casemiro. It's a lovely, neat pass. Cuts out the pass. Moved on forwards. Kajolu. Toma. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. FIFA. Kajolu. Do have a chance to counter here. Shaw. Matches Cunha. Shot, surely! And the ball's come loose here. Kajolu gets it clear. That's really well manoeuvred. Over to the left. Keeper's got good distance on that. Casemiro. aim forwards. FIFA. Kajolu. Mitoma. Bruno Fernandes, gently done. Mitoma. Now it's Welbeck. Rutter. Mitoma. Kajolu. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And that has been cleared. Toma. FIFA. And it's played forward. Oh, perfectly measured that. Well, they could break here. Šeško. Najraoui. Šeško. Proves too strong. And it's played forward. Rutter. Ugarte, aim forwards. Matheus Cunha. Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And there's his chance to lead the counter. That's really well manoeuvred. Matheus Cunha. Šeško succumbs to the pressure. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Šeško. Oh, great chance. Now this could be a... Can he finish? And that is going to be the final action of the first half. The second half gets underway.
Well, things just haven't quite clicked, Peter, have they? They're behind and they deserve to be, but they've had a chance to regroup now, so we'll see how they come out at the start of the second half.
Joel Veltman. FIFA. Ugarte. There's the shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Shaw. Casemiro. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Well read, nice interception. Vifa have it back and can go again. Now it's Welbeck, out to the right. And here's Welbeck. Gets into some space. There are a few waiting for it. Lisandro Martinez getting this one clear. Bruno Fernandes. Chance here to counter. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Toma. It's anyone's ball now. And that is out of play. Casemiro. Shaw. Looks to the other side. Toma. And it's Kadiolu. So what can they make of this? Now then, the ball's come loose. Bruno Fernandes. And the counter is on. Oh, well measured. Matheus Cunha. Ruter. Martinez. Maguire. Ugarte. And back to the keeper they go. Maguire. Ugarte. Ugarte shifted upfield.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Dogman gently done. Caresses it through. It's a throw-in. Veltman. Vifa. Out towards the flank. Back into the middle. Kadiolu. And that is going out for a goal kick. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Mitoma. Ruter. Dunk. Ruter. Mitoma. Kadiolu picks it up now. Kadiolu. And a play for a throw. And it's Kadiolu. That's not going far. Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Welbeck. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Mitoma. Lisandro Martinez makes the interception. Matheus Cunha. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
What a throw in. Ugarte. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. He's had a shot! Kajalu. Vifa. Moved on forwards. Rutter, now he's off and running. Najraoui. Ugarte. Maguire, forwards and with intent. And it's Bruno Fernandes. He can run on. Sesko! Joel Veltman. He's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. Joel Veltman. Veltman. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Pretty, but it gets the job done. Great defending, strong and determined. And they can counter here. Martinez. Maguire, and he goes cross-field. Now the breakaway, real chance! It's really well cleared. Maguire. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez shifted upfield, and it's Shaw. Rutter. Joel Veltman. Dunk. Joel Veltman. Ugarte. Quality ball. Gets it away. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Joel Veltman. Aim forwards. Mitoma. Vifa. Mitoma. And he's there to clear it. Kajalu takes a shot! Taken with style! The invitation was clear and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence. We were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Ugarte. Maguire, gently done. Matthews Cunha. Played into space out wide. Caggiolu attempts a clearance. Delivered with swing. Clears it away. Manchester United have reclaimed it. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Joel Veltman. That's really well manoeuvred. And well back! Well, that looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Now it's Matthews Cunha, and it's Shaw. Shaw drives forward on the overlap. And it's made its way to him. Shaw with the cross. Dunk can get it clear. Gets his head on it! And that's caused a worry or two.
Bruno Fernandes certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Joel Veltman. Oh, can he get onto this? Nicely intercepted. Rutter. Played out to the right. Yeah, he's fouled him there. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Maguire with the clearance. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. That's an excellent interception. Deftly away. Dunk.
Well, that'll certainly improve their mood. All the talking, both tactical and motivational, in that half-time dressing room seems to have paid off for the moment, at least.
Oh, it's played into the area. Danger averted for now. And that's a throw. Lisandro Martinez getting this one clear. It's gone out for a throw-in. Martinez. Ugarte. And it's played forward. Cleared away. Caggiolu, gently done. FIFA. Toma. Nice physical challenge. Mazraoui shifted upfield. He is through here. Rutter. Matthews Cunha. Passed on forwards. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Now that's well seen too. Matches Cunha. Joel Veltman. Dunk. FIFA. Dunk. Forwards and with intent. Ugarte. Casemiro. Ugarte. Up towards the front line. Is onto it in a flash. Joel Veltman. Out to the left it goes. And it's FIFA. Kajolu. Kajolu. Very nicely done. So who's he picking out? The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Bruno Fernandes. Out to the right. Laid back in. Can he get onto this? Šeško! That is a brilliant interception. Big chance! He scored! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
It's shocking, the ease with which he was able to get into the space, and the player of his quality was highly unlikely to miss that.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of it, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Manchester United blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. Kajolu has created 1 goal already. Now, what about a counter-attack? Šeško. Bruno Fernandes is having the time of his life here. And here's the chance to counter. FIFA. That's really well manoeuvred. Casemiro. Shaw. Casemiro. Oh, can he get onto this? Joel Veltman. It's a good run down the right. Hit into the middle. That has been knocked clear. Here comes another cross. And he's there to clear it. Shaw. Played towards the other side. Mazraoui. Maguire. Martinez. Mathias Cunha. Just about up to the hour now.
Šeško really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Rutter. Oh, easy pickings there. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Aim forwards. Kajiolu can get it clear.
Manchester United look very much like they've got to that time where it's all about closing this one out. Just take the sting out of the opposition.
Manchester United, however, just have to plough on and hope for a break. Now, who's going to be first to this? And it's Vifa. Kajiolu drives it in. Referee's given a throw. Kajiolu. Vifa. And here's Welbeck. And he shoots! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Looking for a decent ball in. This looks promising. Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Rutter! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
And it's played forward. Moved on forwards. Maguire. Casemiro. Kajiolu. Šeško. Mathias Cunha. Šeško! They've scored! Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away. You just know there is no stopping that.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Manchester United are having a ball here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Mathias Cunha. Welbeck. Joel Veltman. That's really well manoeuvred. He's cut it out. Casemiro.
3
Casemiro. Casemiro forwards and with intent. And he's there to clear it. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Rutter. Joel Veltman. And the ball is out of play. Veltman gets over and intercepts. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Oh, that's nice. A chance to play it in. It's run loose here. That's a throw. Played it again. Nice interception, well timed. He steps in, and that's the end of the chance! Might come loose. Shaw shifted upfield. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Do have a chance to counter here. Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. It's come to nothing. Joel Veltman. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Trying to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Ugarte. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. That is lovely. Great run on the overlap here. Aimed in towards the centre. Vifa. Welbeck on a hat-trick. What do you think that'll mean to him, Jim?
I think it'll mean a huge amount to him. The way he's been playing, I fully expect him to turn his 2 goals into 3. His appetite has been brilliant, and he totally merits a third.
He looks a really hungry player right now. Rutter opts to play it back. Vifa laid out to the left flank. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Shapes to shoot! Matheus Cunha. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Vifa does really well to win the ball there. Joel Veltman. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Matheus Cunha. Pass is intercepted. Vifa. Rutter. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Vifa played with finesse. Casemiro. Oh, this looks sharp. He's onto it in a flash. That's a little off target. Oh, sweet feet. Casemiro. Shaw. Mathias Cunha. It's gone for a throw-in. Maguire. Ugarte. Maguire, gently done. And it's Shaw. Played in with purpose. Punched away. Rutter. And it's played forward. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Mathias Cunha. Dunk. Vita. Kajolu has a look and plays it forward. And here's Welbeck! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Joel Veltman. Moved on forwards. Vita. And here's Welbeck. Maguire with a fine tackle. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Maguire shifted upfield. Ugarte. Maguire. Bruno Fernandes. Now he's off and running. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't kick out that killer ball.
Welbeck. Looking to break at pace. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Good played through for the wide man. Šeško. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Really well manoeuvred. Šeško. Mathias Cunha. Muscular approach does pay off here. Bruno Fernandes, and he's gone backwards. Shot, surely! Aim forwards. Ugarte, too strong for his opponent there. Casemiro. Lisandro Martinez, gently done. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Kajolu. Alex Vifa. Toma. And the finish! Martinez moved on forwards. And here's Welbeck. Calmly anticipates. Šeško. And it's played forward. Matheus Cunha. Ball's gone out of play. Time for a change in personnel. Ruter. Lovely feet. Oh, good spread. Bruno Fernandes wins the duel this time. Diogo Dalot. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Maguire forwards and with intent, and that could set him on his way. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Dalot. Oh, nice touch. That's a danger. And the shot! Kajolu. Toma. Ruter. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Kajolu. Good play on the left-hand side here. And it's a corner. Tries to get it clear. It's run loose here. Oh, he's tripped him right on the cusp of the penalty area. So a big chance now from 12 yards.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
still trying to make a game of this. Casemiro. Maguire. Ugarte. Diogo Dalot. Diogo Dalot, nicely aimed pass. Can he spark a counter here? Rutter powering forward here. Oh, that's neat. He's in plenty of space here. Great chance! It's a loose ball. Cleared without complication. Muscular approach does pay off here. Ugarte. Šeško.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Welbeck played out towards the right wing. Lovely bit of skill. Now then, the ball's come loose. Felton played into space. Played into space out wide. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. That's really well manoeuvred. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Martinez. Maguire. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Oh, well measured. Verbruggen claims it, and the danger passes. Kadiolu. Kadiolu shifted upfield. Great defending, strong and determined. Ugarte. Casemiro. That pass has been well intercepted. Keeper's got good distance on that. Maguire. Matheus Cunha. Spread out to the left. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Mitoma. Decent progress down the left. Looks across and plays it in. Vifa chips it through. Casemiro aim forwards. Shaw. And it's played forward. And he's picked out the run. That'll be a throw-in. In again.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Mitoma. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Maguire attempts a clearance. Plenty waiting in the middle. Keeper has taken decisive action. Cleared away. And it's Veltman. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Shaw, long ball upfield. And they've got Reid. Could move up a gear here. Welbeck's cross. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Oh, they can break here. He's found the way through. Can he finish? Oh, it's come loose. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Showing good feet. Produces an up he goes. He has done it. It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible and the finish unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Vifa. Vifa, gently done. Welbeck. That's a simple one for the keeper. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That's really well manoeuvred. Veltman. This might spell danger. That's tidy. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken. Oh, crossbar! Very nicely done. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Now this is a potential flashpoint, and the referee has his hands full.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal there.
Clearance is short. And it's Kadiolu. Chooses to go back. Maguire. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes. Now that's a fine challenge. Moved on forwards. Ruter.
Welbeck really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Rifa forwards and with intent. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, it's a foul there right on the edge of the box. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
FIFA. Kajolu. And it's hoisted clear. Sheshko. So what can they make of this? Shaw. Shaw. It'll be a throw-in. Bruno Fernandes. Time to deliver. Shaw delivers. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And the counter is on. Matheus Cunha tries a measured ball. Beltman shifted upfield. That's really well manoeuvred. Toma. Kajolu. Ah, such a clever touch. There are a few waiting for it. He is just caressing the ball. Out to the left it goes. FIFA. Over to the left. And he's there to clear it. Kajolu. Good defending, it's been repelled, succumbs to the pressure. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Bruno Fernandes. Dunk. FIFA. Oh, red. Nice interception. 5 minutes left on the clock. Kajolu cuts out the pass. Lisandro Martinez makes the interception. Aim forwards. Out to the left it goes. Matches Cunha. Certain amount of room for debate here, but a goal kick's been given. Veltman needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Dunk, gently done. Casemiro, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Welbeck. Martinez. Casemiro, Mathias Cunha, Šeško, Ruter, and now the breakaway, and it's Welbeck. He's got away. Oh, that's nice. Can he deliver? Over to the left, Kajolu. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Ugarte did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, some tackle that. It's a mighty effort! No, he can't turn it in. Veltman. Ruter. Joel Veltman. FIFA. And here's Welbeck. Kajolu. Welbeck shoots! And it's Kadiolu. FIFA. Joel Veltman. Shoots! Keeper is right behind it. Diogo Dalot. Ugarte. Maguire, that's a sharp pass. Dunk. Kajolu. Joel Veltman. FIFA. And it's played forward. Clipped into space. Toma. Maguire shifted upfield. Mathias Cunha. Mathias Cunha. Šeško! Oh, terrific save. That has been cleared. Mathias Cunha. Nice control. So who's he picking out? Oh, it's a foul. It could be a penalty. And the referee has given a free kick just outside the box. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Cunha. He's got to be in here. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Ruter. Moved on forwards. Ooh, can he get onto this? Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Great defending, strong and determined. Now who's going to be first to this? Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Maguire cuts it out. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Bruno Fernandes. That's a nicely weighted pass. Cadiolu gets it without sophistication. And they can counter here. Vifa forwards and with intent. Maguire clears it away. Cadiolu plays it short. Has a look, and the shot! There will be 4 extra minutes. Maguire. It's a mighty looking ball, that. His interception, his positioning was spot on. Cadiolu. Joel Veltman. Aim forwards. He expected better, and so did he. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Maguire. Lisandro Martinez. Forwards and with intent. Vifa, and the keeper's got it again. Moved on forwards. Lisandro Martinez gets across to intercept that. Toma. Cadiolu looking for a runner. Maguire gets it away. Now, what about a counter-attack? Diogo Dalot. Šeško. Diogo Dalot. And he welcomes it in. Shot! No joy, but a decent try. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Well, to wait until now to make this change seems a bit baffling. He's expecting the miraculous to turn this around from here.
Joel Veltman. Ruter. Mathias Cunha. Thinks one through. That's really well cleared. Do have a chance to counter here. Mathias Cunha. Mathias Cunha. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. And he's straight offside. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Mathias Cunha. Run this, he's covered quite a distance already. Šeško! No, it's wide. And it's played forward. That's really well manoeuvred. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
It can be difficult at times playing in front of your own fans if you're not living up to the expectations. And I think with confidence looking a little fragile at the moment, they were playing not to lose more than trying to win. And I think everything was just a letdown because of that.
Many thanks. There's the whistle, and here we go. You've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Bruno Fernandes is one of the truly outstanding midfielders. He's someone I see as being arguably the best of the crop in the current generation of box-to-box playmakers. I really like his direct style, both on and off the ball.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. And it's FIFA. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Ugarte. Casemiro. Šeško. Clearly not happy with that. Dunk. Ugarte. Picks it up out wide. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Clears it away. Now it's Mathias Cunha. Oh, good spread. Joel Veltman. FIFA. Moved on forwards. Ugarte. Ruter. FIFA. He's in plenty of space here.
Oh, sweet feet.
And here's Welbeck. Shot, surely!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
That's a throw. Joel Veltman. Chance for a shot! Split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Mazraoui does. Kadiolu has got himself a free kick. Defending, but that'll do. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Shaw has been caught there, it's a foul. Dunk. Joel Veltman. Dunk. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Wins the duel this time. Do have a chance to counter here. Mitoma. Really well manoeuvred. Looking to break at pace. Now it's Maciej Cunha. And it's Shaw. Ugarte. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. And the shot! And the ball's come loose here. Aim forwards. Ruter. Kadiolu. Ruter. Referee's given a throw. Totally caught him there, it's a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal there.
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. into the middle. Ugarte can get it clear. Šeško. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Maciej Cunha. Shaw. Maciej Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Ruter. Kajolu. Mitoma. And it's played forward. Now it's Welbeck. He is through here. Welbeck! Maguire gets it clear. Ugarte. Casemiro. Ugarte forwards and with intent. FIFA. Joel Veltman. Moved on forwards. And back to the goalkeeper. Maguire. Lisandro Martinez shifted upfield. Casemiro. That's really well manoeuvred. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Mitoma. And here's Welbeck. Ruter. FIFA. Kajolu. He is just caressing the ball. Mazraoui. Aim forwards. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Forward it goes. Now that's well seen too. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Welbeck. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Šeško. Mitoma. FIFA. So what can they make of this? Šeško! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
It's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender. Stay onside.
And it's played forward. Maciej Cunha. Shaw. Shaw proves just a little bit too strong. Now this could be a chance. There's the shot! Same again, same outcome.
Manchester United really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. And he's there to clear it. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Manchester United clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Maguire getting this one clear.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
He's got away. Could move up a gear here. Welbeck's cross. Maguire clears it away. Kadiolu. Oh, it's played into the area and claimed it back swiftly. Great chance! Kadiolu. And it's FIFA. Can he finish? Maguire. Ugarte. Mazraoui forwards and with intent. Serves up across. He's cut it out. Kadiolu. Mitoma. Aim forwards. And that is as far as they're going to go. Manchester United making a good start. Nice level of intensity in their play. That's really well manoeuvred. Nice physical challenge.
Bruno Fernandes really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Maguire gets good distance on it. Feldman.
In with a view of not making any early mistakes, so we're seeing some conservatism here.
Martinez.
Manchester United, well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long they can sustain this and suppress those wide opposition players.
Mazraoui. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Shaw goes on a charge down the left. Shaw gently done. Matheus Cunha. Nicely done. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Over to the left. Matheus Cunha. Great challenge, time to perfection. Goes down, but nothing given. Casemiro, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Takes a shot! Oh, a very decent attempt. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Chooses to go back. Danger averted for now. Maguire moved on forwards. Ugarte. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Dunk. Gets it away. Mitoma. Oh, red. Nice interception. Šeško. Hoisted upfield by the keeper.
And he cuts out the supply.
It's Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Matheus climbs up big!
He's got away with one there.
Joel Veltman. That has been knocked clear. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Welbeck. Dunk. Kajalu. Decent progress down the left. Oh, played through for the wide man, and he's managed to get free. Tries to get it clear. Oh, good ball. Tries a shot! Attempts a clearance. Shapes to shoot! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Muter demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. I think it's just top play.
Goal of the game.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Casemiro. And it's played forward. Matheus Cunha. Spread out to the left. Out towards the flank. Shaw. And that's aimed into the middle. And here's Bruno Fernandes. That's going to go a long way. He's shooting! It's off target and by quite a way. Going to be disappointed with that. FIFA. And it's Mazraoui. Played in by Mazraoui. Clears it away. Oh, no question, that's a foul. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Tries a measured ball. And he's there to clear it. It'll be a throw-in. That's the throw. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Joel Veltman. Calmly anticipates. Ugarte. Šeško. Now it's Maciej Kun, and the shot!
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Ugarte. Casemiro. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Ball comes in. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. Rutter. Toma. Ugarte, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Šeško. Mazraoui has it in a wide position. And that has been cleared. Dunk. That's really well manoeuvred. Played out to the right, steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Mitoma. Mitoma, aim forwards, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Maciej Cunha, and it's Bruno Fernandes. Shaw delivers. It's out for a goal kick. And here's Welbeck. Out for a throw. Welbeck. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Probing pass. Back into the middle. That has been knocked clear. No, he didn't quite meet it right.
And that was really good pressure. They did enough to put him off in the end.
Šeško! Now Šeško! And it's hoisted clear. Mitoma. FIFA. Ruter. Kajolu. FIFA gently done. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Moved on forwards. Mazraoui, forwards and with intent. And he could be danger here. Oh, that's nice. Has crossed into mighty effort. Well, couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Oh, such a clever touch. And it's FIFA. And here's Welbeck. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Kajolu. Nice control. Up he goes! Out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And there's green grass ahead of him. Ruter!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes, out to the right. Ruter. Joel Veltman. And it's played forward. And he cuts out the supply. Maguire. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Oh, that's neat. Now it's Matheus Cunha, and it's Bruno Fernandes. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! And that would have been some goal.
Well, it came to nothing in the end, but it certainly got the crowd going.
Out to the left it goes. Oh, what a climb! He's got a goal! They have come roaring back! It is a good finish. The odds were against him, little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
A whole new complexion to the game.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Kajolu. Kajolu looking to hit the byline here. Now, what about a counter-attack? And it's Ugarte. This looks promising. Oh, he's found support out wide. And that was asking just too much of him. Mitoma. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. And he's surging through. Over to the left. And a chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Shaw gets it away. Šeško. Well timed, excellent interception. Now it's Welbeck. Ruter. Can he spark a counter here? That's really well manoeuvred. And he's onside. Bruno Fernandes! Oh, surely that deserved better.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Joel Veltman. Moved on forwards. Great defending, strong and determined. Šeško. Matthews Cunha. Played in with purpose. And it's hoisted clear. Ruter. Aim forwards. Martinez. Casemiro. Ugarte. Maguire. And it's Mazraoui. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Ugarte looking for a runner. Shot a goal! Goal! Manchester United! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
Manchester United, look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
Through. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And it's played forward. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And that's put paid to a promising move. Shaw. Shaw, gently done. Dunk tries to clear. Šeško cuts out the pass. And the counter is on. Ruter.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Šeško. Kadiolu. Vifa. Dunk. Vifa. That's really well manoeuvred. It's just beyond his reach. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Vifa. Mitoma. Dunk. Kadiolu forwards and with intent. Welbeck showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Moved on forwards. And it's Shaw. Did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. Ruter. Welbeck. That is lovely. Proves too strong. And it's played forward. Maguire. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Dunk getting this one clear. Dunk shifted upfield. Welbeck. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Climbs up big! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro aim forwards.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And here's Welbeck. Ruter laid out to the left flank. Kadiolu. Up he goes! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Welbeck clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And the keeper beats it away. Shaw. Lisandro Martinez, nicely aimed pass. Vifa. Ruter. And it's played forward. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Ugarte played out towards the right wing. Thinks one through. Lisandro Martinez clears it away. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Toma. Lovely bit of skill. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Moved on forwards. Can he latch on to this? Matheus Cunha. That has been cut short. Rutter. And the pass is intercepted. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. And here's the chance to counter. Rutter, oh, good spread. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Kajolu. Mitoma. And it's Vifa. Now that's well seen too. That's really well manoeuvred. And he welcomes it in. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Vifa. Ugarte does really well to win the ball there. And that could set him on his way. Dunk wins the duel this time. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Šeško! Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Now it's Welbeck. Tries to dink it through.
It speaks for itself, doesn't it? Best left there.
Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that's a nice ball. Mitoma. Kajolu. Mitoma. Vifa. Mitoma. Kajolu. Vifa. Cross goes in there. shooting chance! Rawi gets rid without sophistication. Cleared away. Now it's Welbeck, and Welbeck! Oh, he's really... He's taking on the lot of them. That's a little off target. Dunk, shifted upfield, and there's his chance to lead the counter. Bruno Fernandes. Dunk gets over and intercepts. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Rutter looking understandably energised after his goal. Maciej Cunha. Aim forwards. Šeško! He's shifting through the gears here. In it comes. He's there to get rid. Mitoma. Has a quick glance. Kajolu. Mitoma. Chance! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Ugarte. Maguire. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. And he goes cross-field. Šeško. Shaw. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Ugarte. Martinez. Shaw. Shaw forwards and with intent. Now it's Welbeck. Welbeck. Rutter! He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Rifa has created one goal already. Rutter. Mitoma. Tries a deft little ball. Shaw can get it clear. Decent chance! Too close for comfort. Dunk. Up towards the front line. FIFA. And it's Kadiolu. FIFA. Real chance! It didn't come off, but an audacious effort.
Welbeck clearly felt that he was entitled to try that, and I'm inclined to agree with him. There wasn't anything else on.
Shaw. Casemiro. Moved on forwards. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He's on it. Can he get away? He's having a shot! He's missed, but not by that far. Ugarte. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. And he shoots! Mazraoui opts to play it back. Great defending, strong and determined. Shaw with the cross. Bruno Fernandes. Ruter. And it's played forward. Chance here to counter. Clipped into space. Toma.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Welbeck. Šeško. And they can counter here. Bruno Fernandes. Matías Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Played out to the right. Mazraoui. It's a mighty effort! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Dunk. Toma. That'll be a throw. Bruno Fernandes. Great ball if he can get there. Šeško! Oh, it's come, and the keeper couldn't hold it. It's there! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Verbruggen, some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
The dynamic somewhat.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
Hutter. Casemiro wins the duel this time. Long ball by the goalkeeper. And it's Mazraoui. Oh, it's come loose. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Welbeck played with finesse. He has found the way through. He's found the way through. Hutter, oh, cracking ball. And he thumps it clear. Shaw. Ugarte. That's really well manoeuvred. It's run loose here. Matches Cunha. Shaw picks it up now. Martinez. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Kadiolu did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Played into space out wide. And that's been repelled. That is a little undercooked. Can he finish? Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Martinez. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Strong running down that left flank. And he's on a charge. Oh, played through for the wide man.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
And it's Veltman. That's very neat. And now the breakaway. Šeško. Matches Cunha. Good play on the left-hand side here. Delivered with... climbs up big! That was very necessary. Bruno Fernandes with the short one. And he'll shoot here! Kadiolu. This is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Muscular approach does pay off here. Matches Cunha. There's the shot! That's a waste.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Joel Veltman. Ruter. And here's Welbeck. Made out wide. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
That is quite remarkable.
Not the best spot kick I've ever seen, but they've got to keep their heads up and chase this game.
Moved on forwards. And it's Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes! Oh, they could be caught out here. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Vifa. Vifa, gently done. Tries to get it clear. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes!
Bruno Fernandes really had a clever trick to shake off his opponent then, but
Martinez. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. And it's Shaw. Does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Welbeck. Welbeck. Ruter providing an outlet on that flank. That's tidy. No way through, so back it comes. Šeško. Matheus Cunha. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Beltman makes the interception. Now, what about a counter-attack? It's a good run down the right. And he's making progress on the ball. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already. Now here's the delivery, brilliantly cut out. Off we go once more.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Toma.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Shaw gets it away. And that's been won straight back. He's dealt with that well. Matheus Cunha. Šeško. Ruter. Kajolu. Oh, nice touch. Aimed in towards the centre. Cleared away. And it's Vifa. Ruter spread out to the left. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. The ball goes in. Tries to get it clear. Out to the left it goes. Nasraoui gets a foot in here. There will be a throw-in. Kadiolu is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Oh, Red, nice interception. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And it's played forward. Casemiro. Ugarte. Nice looking ball. Šeško.
Godrugan, yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Vifa aim forwards. Shaw. Martinez. Maguire. Nasraoui. Maguire. Ugarte forwards and with intent. Vifa lobbed in behind. Welbeck finds himself offside. Martinez, Maguire, Ugarte, Maguire, Casemiro, Shaw, Casemiro, Šeško. Ugarte. Succumbs to the pressure. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And he's there to clear it. Ugarte. And here's Bruno Fernandes. And they've got rid. That's a nicely weighted pass. It's out of play for a goal kick. Joel Veltman. That's good play. And it's Vifa. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And the counter is on. Šeško. Mitoma. And it's Welbeck. Receives it in a good position. He's had a shot! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
really well manoeuvred. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. And he's there to get it away. Manchester United have reclaimed it. Mazraoui. Showing good feet. Played in by Mazraoui. Joel Veltman. And it's played forward. Matheus Cunha. Ruter. Now who's going to be first to this? Šeško. Martinez. Maguire. Lisandro Martinez looks to the other side. Maguire. Maguire shifted upfield. That's really well cleared. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! And he comes up trumps again. Ruter, aim forwards. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Done delicately. Dunk tries to clear. Header. Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And the lead is extended still further. Joel Veltman. Dunk. Ruter. Toma. Over to the left. Kajolu gets across him. Cleared away. Shaw, gently done. Nicely intercepted. And it's Kadiolu. Takes a shot! Just too high. Moved on forwards. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Joel Veltman. And it's played forward. FIFA made out to the left flank, played into space out wide. And that has been cleared. That's really well manoeuvred. Ducato. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. That's a good run down the left. Can he latch on to this? Toma. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Bruno Fernandes with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Done enough. Top stop. Shaw. Maguire. Casemiro. Lofted upfield. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And it's Mazraoui. Lovely feet. Goes for a shot! Caggioli clears it away. FIFA. Welbeck. Rutter. Mitoma. That is lovely. Maguire, forwards and with intent. That's a nicely shaped ball. Matheus Cunha shoots!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
He's shifting through the gears here. And it's Welbeck. Big chance! And it's hoisted clear. Ball's gone out of play. Now that's a fine challenge. Aim forwards. They'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. FIFA. And it's played forward, calmly anticipates. Shaw.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Bruno Fernandes really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Oh, a delicate chip through. Cleared away.
Kajolu.
Out to the left it goes. Oh, sweet feet. Mitoma! Taken goal. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish explosive.
The start of a comeback. Gasa. That's been drilled forward. He's onto it in a flash. Oh, easy pickings there. Mazraoui. Martinez. Maguire. Mazraoui. Mazraoui forwards and with intent. Kajolu. And it's Welbeck. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now they could break here. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Vifa. Mitoma. Kajolu. Vifa. Kajolu. Mitoma. That's very neat. Vifa. Great defending, strong and determined. Does really well to win the ball there. Kajolu, and the finish! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Casemiro. Šeško. Ugarte. Šeško. That is a brilliant interception. Ruter. Chance here to counter. Welbeck gently done. He is through here. Kajolu. Oh, that's nice. Plenty waiting in the middle. He is just caressing the ball. Kajolu chooses to go back. Mazraoui. That's really well manoeuvred.
Manchester United might just have gone into conservation mode here. Their focus now is clearly to just hold on.
It's a very different story for their opponents, though, who just have to throw everything at it and hope for the best. Dunk, shifted upfield. Šeško. And here's Bruno Fernandes! A real chance and a real let-off.
Manchester United, well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Maguire. Ugarte. Casemiro. Martinez. Moved on forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Either side really getting hold of the ball. Aim forwards. So what can they make of this? Vifa wins the duel this time.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Vifa have it back and can go again. Casemiro. Ugarte. Maguire. Mazraoui. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's Shaw. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Kajolu. That's really well manoeuvred. Maguire. Casemiro caresses it through. Dunk. Vifa. Ruter. Toma. Ruter. Mazraoui cuts out the pass. Martinez. Ugarte. Dunk cuts it out, and back to the keeper they go. Dunk. Vifa. And it's played forward. Vifa forwards and with intent. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Mazraoui. Ugarte. And it's Veltman. Out to the right. Ah, such a clever touch. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Could be danger here. And back out it comes. Toma. And here's Welbeck. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. So a big chance now from 12 yards.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Not much more than a formality.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
Ourselves a game here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Maguire. That's really well manoeuvred. Played out to the right. That pass has been well intercepted. FIFA. And it's played forward. Rutter. And here's Welbeck. And Welbeck!
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
Shaw. Ugarte. Casemiro. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, good spread. There are a few waiting for it. This has gone, that's foul. Challenge there, uncompromising.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Great defending, strong and determined. Played back to the goalkeeper. Maguire. Played towards the other side. Najraoui. Bruno Fernandes! He scores! Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Oh, you've got to love that. Concentration, conviction.
Take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
You could certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
Toma, played into the middle. There's the header! That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Maguire. It's a lovely neat pass. Šeško, and he's away. Does really well to win the ball there. Well timed, excellent interception. Šeško, and here's the Bruno Fernandes! Oh, that is very close.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Aim forwards. Casemiro, and it's Bruno Fernandes. And the shot! I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Toma. Martinez. Casemiro, gently done. Shaw. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes, spread out to the left. Dunk is there, and he can get that clear. Quick ball upfield. Maguire gets over and intercepts. And here's Bruno Fernandes! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Bruno Fernandes brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Matheus Cunha. Šeško. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Welbeck. He's through here. Rutter unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And it's Kadiolu. Kadiolu. Oh, nice touch. He can get that clear. It's gone for a throw-in. Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Here it is, crossed in, punched away. Dunk. Kadiolu. Looking here to chip it through. And the keeper has it. Maguire. Diogo Dalot. Maguire goes forward. Oh, can he get onto this? Šeško. And it's Shaw. Great run on the overlap here. Produces a cross. Lisandro Martinez makes the interception. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Diogo Dalot. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Time to deliver. That's a cute ball. Manchester Cunha! They've done it! Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious. Grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Moved on forwards. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Decent chance! Good work on the right flank here. And a shot! Casemiro. Maguire. Mitoma. Just about up to 75 minutes. Dealt with nicely by the defence.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Šeško. Out to the right. Now the delivery. Mitoma. He steps in, and that's the end of that. That has found him in acres of space. And it's Kadiolu. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And it's played forward. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, good take. Šeško!
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Ruter. Over to the left. Maguire. Manchester Cunha. Cross goes in there. He's had a shot. It's a goal. Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Oh, this looks sharp. Lisandro Martinez clears it away. Casemiro. Ruter. Cleared without complication. And reclaimed it in a trice. The most accurate pass. They get a throw in. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! Brought out the best in the keeper.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
And it's hoisted clear. Looking to break at pace. Matheus Cunha. This is promising. That's good defending, very good defending. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And it's Vifa. Casemiro wins the duel this time. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Toma. Kajolu. Lovely feet, he is such a good mover. That's a fact. Tries a shot! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Martinez, Lisandro Martinez chooses to go cross-field. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. And it's Shaw. Shaw delivered. Oh, what a climb! And he steered it beyond the post.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
That's really good play on the right, he's driving forward. That's tidy. And here's Welbeck. Can he spark a counter here? Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Casemiro. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Comes under pressure and it's come loose. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Great strike, but the keeper Dunk, aim forwards. Ruter. Vifa. Kajolu. Very nicely done. So who's he picking out? He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. It's anyone's ball now. Can he stop it going out? Oh, that is asking for trouble. Tries a measured ball. Defending of the desperate variety. Now then, the ball's come loose. Diogo Dalot. Maguire, gently done. He's in plenty of space here, and they can counter here. That's good play. Can he deliver? And the shot! Up he goes! Maguire tries to clear. Turns and goes back. Out to the left it goes. Matheus Cunha do have a chance to counter here. That's really well manoeuvred, and he's managed to get free. Takes a shot! Oh, they could be caught out here. Šeško. Kajolu. Mitoma. Diogo Dalot. Diogo Dalot shifted upfield. And here's Welbeck. He's having a shot! And he's missed it. Maguire, gently done. That's really well manoeuvred. Ruter. And here's Welbeck. Spread out to the left. Kajolu. And he shoots! And that's past the post.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Maguire, aim forwards. And it's Kadiolu.
Kadiolu.
And it's played into the middle. Lisandro Martinez with the clearance. Ugarte. Maguire. Martinez. Oh, there's a probing ball. Moved on forwards. Welbeck. Martinez, Casemiro, Maguire, Diogo Dalot, and it's played forward. Dunk gets across to intercept that. Not going to make any further progress now. Ugarte. Casemiro. Maguire played over towards the opposite flank. Welbeck. And Welbeck! Diogo Dalot. Shaw. Casemiro, that's a sharp pass. Joel Veltman. Veltman forwards and with intent. That's really well manoeuvred. Pressing's intense and it's paid off. Maguire. Diogo Dalot. Maguire. Ugarte. Martinez. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Played right into his path. Matheus Cunha. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Just 5 minutes remaining now. That has been cut short. And it's Dalot. Looking for a decent ball in. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Oh, what a climb! The worst header in the world, but nothing comes of it. Joel Veltman. Oh, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha! FIFA. Milner. Mitoma. Aim forwards. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Lisandro Martinez, driven forward. Oh, red, nice interception. And it's played forward. Could move up a gear here.
Diogo Dalot.
Martinez, Lisandro Martinez, shifted upfield. Bruno Fernandes, played out to the left flank. Header! And he's heaved it away. Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic. A chance to play it in. And it's Ugarte. Welbeck did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Clipped into space. And the ball is out of play. FIFA. Moved on forwards. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. FIFA. And he cuts out the supply. Ugarte. Maguire.
Diogo Dalot.
Diogo Dalot, gently done. Bruno Fernandes. Matthews Cunha. Šeško goes to finish! He's put it wide. Dunk. FIFA. Milner. Toma. Can he get onto this? Oh, nicely intercepted. Martinez. Casemiro. Martinez.
Diogo Dalot.
Rutter. FIFA. Rutter. Out to the left it goes. Showing good feet. Delivered across. Firmly met. And it's Milner. Oh, it's played into the area. Keeper has taken decisive action. Casemiro. Matthews Cunha. Moved on forwards. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. And it's played forward. Welbeck. FIFA. in. Can he finish? Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. That's a cute ball. Defending of the desperate variety. Ritter. Short changes him with that pass. Ugarte. Martinez. Maguire. Maguire chooses to go cross-field. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, that's well seen too. Mitoma. Vifa. Spread out to the left. Diogo Dalot. Casemiro. Martinez. Aim forwards. Nice physical challenge. Welbeck. Bruno Fernandes. And claimed it back swiftly. Matheus Cunha. Clears it away. And that is out of play. The changes then in quick succession.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though not quite able.